And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year. And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year. And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year. And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year. And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year. And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year. And when we win, we're going to be Supervisors of the Year. And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year. And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year. And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year. And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Good day. I'm Bob McKenzie. This is my brother Doug. How's it going, eh? Welcome to the stream, eh? Good day, eh? Streams are great for keeping the beer cold, eh? No, like those folks that play video games on the internet, eh? Not water, you hoser. The inner what? Take off, like on the computer, hosehead. Oh yeah, I love the interweb. My favorite streamer is Shakal Star. He is live from Canada, eh? Yeah, his stream is a beauty, eh? Hey, like, pass the back bacon, eh? He's starting.
And when we win, We're going to be supervisors of the year.
Is a power that cannot be ignored.
Good day, welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Starting a little bit early. I don't know, just felt like getting going. I was testing out my thingamabopper to make sure it was working and all that good stuff.
Among us.
And I got it working back with that splitter. So you know, looks like it's working okay. So hopefully it continues that way for a while. Let's review. Zippy, thank you for that host. OG Beta, thank you for the host. Lightning Bolts is gonna watch, but not chat again. Alrighty. Gentlest Voice, thank you for the host. Napster, thank you for the host. Eeyore, thank you for the host. Ben, thank you for the host. Jock, thank you for the host. Exile Clutch, thank you for the host.
And when we win,
Beer Family, thank you for the host. Lyndon, thank you for the host. Evo Lad, thank you for the host. Justified Gesture, Magic, thank you for the host. Absolute, thank you for the host. Patrick, thank you for the host. Vulcan, like, damn right, it's a beauty. Is that how he says it? I don't know. Probably with an Australian accent or something. Canadian Weep, thank you for the host. I'm good. Tired today, a little bit tired, but I'm good. You know, I was outside mowing the lawn, doing the yard work. Combat Great, thank you for the host. Now I'm just kind of relaxing. That's good. Good man. The sun, yeah. The sun wears you out. Outside. Outside wears you out. I guess I don't really need that weekly gifted sub leaderboard on there right now. Turn that off, I think. Until it is applicable. Where's the link for that? There we go. Flick that off so it's not in the way. You can always turn it on later. Invisible. There's lots of invisible things, eh? Leaderboard, yeah. It's not much of a leaderboard. I was just actually testing out. In Pixel Chat they had that as a feature, so I was just testing it out to see what it looked like. But the problem with it is they have an all-time leaderboard, but it starts from when you actually put the leaderboard on your page. So that's not an all-time leaderboard, unfortunately. So it's as of when I put it up. So I just changed it to weekly, you know, because it would look weird to have all-time leaderboard blank. I don't know, just something. Feature possible for people to put their name. It's supposed to put your name and your logo there. So I don't know. See what it looks like, you know, someday. Hey CJ, nice to see you. Nice to see you, eh? Jody Football, thank you for the host.
New frontiers
I'm wearing my merch today, guys. Look.
Expand our understanding.
You kind of read it.
Tiny atom to the
Blends
majesty
in
of
with
outer
the
space.
thing underneath it.
Mysteries long tolerated, or closer than ever to revealing their
Cool.
deepest secrets.
This is the navy
beyond
blue one.
what we can easily see. You will choose how to use this knowledge.
So I'm playing that Grand
Push
Columbia
back the greatest darkness we
Apocalypse
have yet
mode.
faced. You could have followed the winds of your colleagues.
Story about it.
Bolivar.
Well,
But
what?
instead you chose to become the liberator.
I would chat, but
Hardships never dissuaded you. So hold fast to your ideals
I would chat,
and
but
lead your republic
or
into
is that
a
like a
new
verb?
age
I would chat,
of
but
prosperity.
I don't know, whatever. I mean, if you're talking about that, you're not chatting. It's fine. I mean, you know, we have different ways of watching. You know, I'm sure if you're watching and you want to pipe up, you can probably. know, if you hear something interesting, you know, we start talking about Newfoundland or something. Actually, you know, speaking of Newfoundland, well, it's not really Newfoundland, but the general area. Alton was talking about eating some lobster from down east, like you do. I mean, ideally, it'd be better if you guys talked more. It's, you know, makes you more interesting. You know, that's, and I have to do less commentary to myself if I got lots of chatter. But I mean, you know, how it goes, eh? You know, people play games at the same time, and you know, they might be doing other things. You'll probably never do the lobster from down east again. I think, you know, if you get lobster from nice fresh lobster, like if you ever go to Vancouver or Seattle or down east,
we're going to be supervisors of the
you know,
year.
you'd probably quite enjoy it if it's done right. Teflon John Don, thank you for the host. I think that I heard somewhere that actually lobster is more fancy over here because it's more of a standard thing over there. Too much work. Yeah, but that's the thing, you know, if you got it done right, like super done good, there's a difference. I mean, come on. Let's give you a comparison. Let's give you a comparison, you know. If you got crappy steak from somewhere, you know, like Walmart frozen steak from somewhere, I don't know. I don't know. This is an example. Just like say a really poorly done steak from somewhere. If that's the only time you've ever eaten steak, then you know it's not going to be great. But then you know you happen to fly down to Texas or something like that, and then you know you have a 72-inch Bronto burger or something like that. I don't know what they call it there, but it's you know just super well done, like or not well done, but I mean super prepared well. I mean there's gonna be night and day difference there. You know, that aged, you know, that all the fixins. I mean there's a difference between steak when it's done well and when it's not. And it'd be the same with lobster. You know, you got that stuff from some really, you know, somebody that really knows how to prepare it. You know, and it's, you know, it's covered with butter. Then I'm sure it's probably significantly different than the experience you have. So don't give up on it. You know, I'm sure Lightning would tell you, you know, because he probably knows lobster. Cooked and dry ice frozen isn't the greatest. Yeah, I think there's some element to the freshness there, but it's one of those things that you kind of. I think you got to give it another try sometime. Nice fresh lobster when you're on the coast or something. You know, it's just like, you know, I lived in Alberta before. The sushi's not the best. You know, if you compare it to like Vancouver sushi, you know, compared to interior provincial Alberta provincial sushi, it's, you know, there's quite a difference. It's not at all. You don't think the sushi's that much different? I don't know. I think it depends where you go though. There is good sushi and there's bad sushi. Even in my area in the interior of British Columbia, you know, there's like one place in my city that's kind of comparable to Vancouver sushi. And even, you know, and then if the only thing you ever experienced was like, say, store-bought and Safeway sushi or something like that. Yeah, good places around you, and then others aren't very good. Yeah, so it's one of those things. It's like that with a lot of food, though. So, and I'm sure, you know, even with poutines, you know, if you like had a poutine from Quebec City, the real Quebec City, from a poutineery there, and you compare it to, you know, McDonald's poutine. I mean, come on. So last I was in the action here, we're building up to 1842. We're in the Industrial Revolution, I think. We got a builder here. I was repairing stuff because they had a giant sandstorm here. That's they want a mine over there, it looks like. I'll leave that for now. Yeah, I don't know. I had a pretty good dinner today. I put it on Instagram from White Spot. I don't know if you like White Spot or not. But I had a blueberry milkshake and their bacon burger there. Pretty good, man. You know, it's like a BC chain, right? They originated out of Vancouver. Kind of looked up their name. I was curious, you know, to see what exactly that name was about, you know. Like, are these guys going to be having to change their name or something like that because it was some weird history thing? But it is actually just based off of a restaurant they're honoring that was from Los Angeles. Yeah, I like the food there. I like that they're ocean wise, you know, like they try to buy their fish from sources, sustainable sources, that kind of thing. So I think that it's a good chain that way. You know, like you often see, like if you're buying fish, a lot of times you'll see a little ocean wise label, it's called. That means that they're getting it from sustainable sources. And you know, a lot of people might not care about that, but it is actually a good thing because, you know, it tends to be that it's better, I think, that you know, you don't want the population of the what you're getting running out either. You know, so they make sure that they're not going overboard. It's from a wild source rather than or if it's or certified. If it's ocean wise and it's from a farm, it's actually supposed to be, hey Ginger, it's supposed to be a place with better practices, you know. And if it's wild, then, you know, a lot of stuff with better practices basically. So I know White Spot has a lot of the ocean wise. Look at that, 250 and a spaghetti monster. Yeah, you guys, just as a reminder, I'm trying to, you see a good clip opportunity for me, feel free. Anyone with a sub or a mod can hit that sub, or not hit that sub, hit that that button. And I like to try to use more on social media. It's hard when you're not going too many places to actually get good social media posts. So if you guys see an entertaining clip, you know, hit her button. It's if you look at the bottom part of the video, it's a little gear there. Right beside the gear is the clip button. Goes like up to a minute, and you can kind of line it up. So, Ginger, you don't mind if you ever see something good and entertaining. Falcon too, you know, he's got the sub there.
When we win,
anyone else?
We're gonna be
Lightning?
supervisors of the year.
I like saying Lightning a lot when he says he's here and he's not chatting. Zedgehog, thank you for the host. Although, we did talk about lobster there. At level 60, nice. Well, I'm glad you're here, Falcon. It's nice to be able to chat with you. Like there's a possible rebellion gonna happen up there in Larac. I should get some of my Lanero units over there. Take that place over, man. How many turns it is? 13 turns. I'll get my Lanero units over there. Give them something to do. 9 more. Oh yeah. 9 more levels. I am on early. Figured I'd get started because I had some technical video issues yesterday. And I figured I wanted to see if it worked properly. And, you know, gives you an opportunity for Ginger to be around a little bit longer too, which is good. Right, here we go. Is that where the armies are? Okay, get that army over here so we can get that place. With good music. There you go. I knew it. That's helps out. Yeah, I got that achievement last night, you guys. That was pretty exciting. I made a clip of it. I was like surprised I got it because I had actually tried for that achievement like 4 times or something. Full streams of walking trying to get that achievement, like probably spent 10 hours doing it or something dumb. So I had been working on that one a while. Is there any other Lanero units in the area? I had a whole bunch right here. Guess I kind of merged them together a bit. Anyway, it was exciting for me. I had played that game for like 15 days or something like that, you know that? I looked at the stats at the end. I sworn I had more units there. Where they are. Well, I got 11 turns to get them over. Morpheus, thank you for that, host. Okay, what can this guy do? Anything? Sit there. Sounds like a good task. Yeah, the Laneros are the special units for this civilization. Wonder what I can upgrade to with this guy. Field cannon? Why not? I mean, who doesn't want a field cannon? What do these guys upgrade to? Muskets. It'd be nice if I could grab that oil right there so I could oil my battleship, man. Can I even get by the squares over? Oh, yeah, I guess. Maybe. Oh, nice.
When we win,
We got the oil on our land at least now. Well, sort of on the land. Rebecca, thank you for that, host. There's the oil down here too. I wonder if this one can buy that far too. Back. $170. Oh, nice. We can get it. Now, you know what I need? With that, research panel. We need to do offshore drilling. They're working on steel. Combustibles. Oh, we're working towards offshore drilling anyway.
And when we win,
That's good.
we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Oh, yeah. We'll be off tomorrow. Oh, that's good. It's pretty hot here today, too. I'm tired. I'm like worn out a bit from the sun. You know, mowing the lawn and doing outside whatever stuff. Where's he down quickly? I don't know what they want to build that for. Guy's got 4 turns. Better hold on to him. Get him ready for that offshore drilling. And we can power that battleship later. Kind of stole a little corner over here, eh? 7 hours. Did people ask you like the weirdest questions when you're in there? This land isn't particularly useful. One production. Upgrade them slowly. Lots of newbies. That's what I like to do, is ask the greenhouse people all sorts of questions. Got maize. Sweet.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Octane Birdie, thank you for the host. Do you like this look better, where it's everything is behind the stuff rather than a border? There's nothing there, eh? Send them over here. I can upgrade them. Other players are taking their turn. Please wait. Okay, what do you want? Want to be my friend? I'm okay with that. I like it when people want to be my friend. Funny, uh-oh. What's going on here? Somebody's getting a big blow up, eh? Right by their city, too. Look at... Mega Colossal Eruption. They lost 4 citizen units. Well, that sucks.
Here at our sea-washed sunset gates
we built the
shall
Statue of
stand
Liberty.
a mighty woman with a torch, whose flame is the imprisoned lightning.
Yeah. Look at that, eh? Hey, Night Ghost, nice to see ya. Been a while since you've been in here. Things are going good. Things are been good, I mean. Look at that. We're playing the Civilization. Yeah, Night Ghost. Night Ghost. We know Night Ghost for ages, man. Although he hasn't popped by the stream particularly much because he was having mixer problems before. could see that his level even dropped down to 1. That's what happens when you don't visit for a while. But that's okay. I mean, that happens. So, any games you're excited about coming out, Night Ghost? Anything on the horizon? Send this guy over to the rest of them, I think. On the railway system, I can move things around quickly. Quickly, man. We build here. An aqueduct? They want an aqueduct?
When we win,
We could build Broadway, but we can't build it.
supervisors of the year.
Scam Lord, thank you for the host. I think we can build. Oh, no bombers here. More Lineros, I guess. The aid request going on. 14 turns left for him. They're just leading me. Xbox Series X. And you're not hesitant this time? I remember you were holding back last time when we had a generation change. That must mean you're pumped. Get that sweet power into your hands, eh? It has a couple choices, but built the Statue of Liberty. Now we can build a factory or commercial hub. Where is this one anyway? Build an airport. There's too many places I could put an airport though. On my rice field. Yeah, the new Xbox is apparently it's supposed to. There's rumors that it's supposed to come in at a pretty good price. 400 for the Series X and 200 for the Series S is the rumor. I don't know. That sounds like that might be nice. I mean, that'll be American, but so similar price to the Xbox X. And then the PlayStation 5, they're kind of nervous that it's going to be coming in at a higher price, but for the PlayStation people, but I guess we'll see. Everyone wants to hold their prices close.
And when we win, we're going to be
Close by, because
supervisors
you
of
don't
the
want to.
year.
I don't want to give it away, you know. DK Labs, thank you for the host. The Bank of Farina's $200 cheaper. We'll see in the end, though. I mean, what turns out. Oh, we better build a flood barrier. That's an option. I gotta build it. Got an army. Send them up here to take care of these rebels really fast, you know? If they rebel, they're gonna get attacked. And they're gonna have a new city. Let that guy stand by on standby. Problem with this pagoda is they had such a bad storm, but that's my main airport area, I think. They're building the seawalls right now. You know, because I'm in apocalypse mode, the sea level is ultimately going to rise. This is a really cool game, by the way, if you like this kind of game. Gonna look them all up. Yeah. Big surprise Howie with a Series X. It'll be right at Christmas time when those things come out. Although you probably have to. Oh, how much they'll take off. We'll see, I guess. We should send a general up into the area here and tie them to the units. I don't know which one's an army. We'll link them. I mean, if you guys turn the Freeman into a business, I think a Series X would be a business write-off, wouldn't it? You're gonna have to get yourself an accountant. Anybody I can hook up to here? Army. They're all armies. They're all big.
We're going to be supervisors.
Sarah,
of the
thank you
air.
for that host. We'll let them sit there for now. I think we can bind some. Move this guy in the city. Oh, really? Well, I guess you give the thumbs up then. If the thumbs up for Christmas. Makes sense though. I mean, like then you kind of feel obligated if it's a game that you weren't that interested in. Setting the ground rules down early, eh? That makes sense too. I don't know what I just upgraded to, but I guess it's better than what it was. Here's my boat. I got a boat. I got no oil though, so my unit's not as effective. If I ever get into a war though, man, I'll have a boat. This place is rebelling up there too, eh? Maybe I should just bring my boat over. Then I can shoot at them. Have something to shoot at. Congratulations on the boat. Hey man, 1844, them battleships are prime. We got the boat. Imagine, 1800s, you're facing a battleship with your little musketeers. That'd be intimidating. These field cannons up there. Mine. Alright. Battleships early. I don't know, I just advanced that technology quickly, I think. I'm in I'm in the atomic era. Like I got planes and I got drones. Build the nuclear submarine because I'm like kind of even a bit ahead. Where's the boats at? They're right there, I think. Oh no, that's a submarine. The battleship was, hey? There's the steam power in the industrial era. I want to get since I'm in apocalypse mode. What does apocalypse mode do? I'm in apocalypse mode, so I wanted to get them seawalls built up really fast. Basically, there's disasters like non-stop. Like some sort of disasters going on usually. You go to the thing here. Turn that off. You go there. You can see that there's already the polar ice is already 10% lost, kind of thing. The sea level's already rising, and you know, there's things that are moving. So it's at 1.5 stage already, and if it gets to stage 6, no, yeah, stage 7 there, then that's when full-on apocalypse happens. But there's a lot of eruptions and stuff like that that are just raising the global temperature and all that stuff. So, and I'm a big contributor apparently to the CO2 in the world. There's volcanoes, there's asteroids and stuff that hit down and wipe things out. Lots of hurricanes, there's forest fires now. Lots of aid requests because there's constantly somebody getting burned down. So I put $3,000 towards this guy, and I'm in second place for diplomacy points. Yeah, I want to get that oil though and make my battleships more effective. I have to develop offshore rigs. Yeah, they kind of take things in and out, but I think that, you know, the more they bring them back and stuff, they kind of perfect them. Supposed to be a new mode coming out next time too that they do the upgrade when Ethiopia is introduced. But I really want my robot units. They do have the Killer Death robot. Yeah, like I named my Killer Death robot Greta Thunberg when I had one. Just go in and wipe out the city. Where is it? There it is, right there. Giant death robot is right there under robotics. You need like lots of... And the worst part is sometimes the barbarians will bring those things in too. And we got maize. See the maize here? That is a new resource. And that just got introduced in this last update. And I'm playing the new Civilization, Grand Columbia, and there's also the Mayans are back. I think the Mayans were there before. Corn maize, yeah. Well, I think it's just like, that's what corn is called, isn't it? And it's early corn with maize or something like that. I don't know. M-A-I-Z-E. Huge hair looks like Marley Star. I wasn't digging it. You still gotta watch out for Gandhi with his nuclear weapons. I think I should go down there and mine that too. Yeah, this civilization's pretty cool though. You get the two things, you know. Canada's in my civilization, that's why it plays it once in a while. What do you want? Oh, you like it. There's Canada. Seems I missed the intro. Yeah, I snuck in there, eh? Uh-oh. What's going on here? You know, I put a World Wonder right beside the volcano. Taco, thank you for that GIF. Oh, there's Gandhi right there. See how often these happen, right? Oh, look at the four units killed. I put the Wonder there. They don't get as wrecked up by volcanoes blowing up.
The best steel doesn't always shine the
Nice.
brightest.
I got artillery available now. Build the Eiffel Tower. Is there such a thing as... Not really, but you know where they're going to erupt, so you kind of got to make sure you don't go too close to them. Where was that? That was right here. But you see, I put the Ruhr Valley right in the volcano path because I don't think they kill World Wonders. But if I had something else there, it would get burned up really badly. Old Quebec City there, though. Those guys put lots of stuff right there in that area. Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's really good though. If you actually go and develop it, look at that. It's 11 corn right there. Reproduction 11, forward 1, 11 for science. You know, they're very valuable squares. So I mean, if you put your farms and your stuff on it, it's worth it. You just, you know, the thing is that in apocalypse mode, they're blowing it up every second here. Aid request. I don't want an aid request because it gives them opportunity to get diplomacy points. And then I can build these things here. These they're essentially plantations. But if you put them right by, say, a resource like this, you know, you build these and then they become these big things that make you a lot of money. Diplomacy points is another victory that they have in Civilization 6. Turn that off there. So you have your science victory, your culture victory, your domination, religious, and now diplomatic victory. So if you get 20 points, then you can win diplomatically. And the problem is that you get these votes, and then they'll start voting against you to bring your diplomacy points down. So you gotta be sneaky about it. So I'm leading, but if I start getting up to like 15, 17, then they'll start knocking it down. Culture victory, technology, you know. Religion, I'm kind of out of the race on that one because, you know, I don't. I got all my cities have basically been converted. But here's the diplomacy points. There's lots of different ways. Star hype. Rational stew. Yeah, I got nailed on that before. I wouldn't be surprised if I get nailed on it again. But you don't want to let different ones slip either. So if I get the diplomacy points good, like say I win that aid competition, you get 2 diplomacy points there. Every so often they have a world vote thing. And you know, you throw all your influence, it's called, towards getting your vote for that. Then you can get 2 more points there, and then they're not stealing it from you because they'll vote to steal it from you too. Lots of city-states give you more influence, kind of thing. So we got Eiffel. That guy can sit there and do nothing. Hello, Windex. Thank you for that, host. Rational Stew is with the hype. See, here's my airport. I want to build some planes, but these guys have been repairing from a disaster for a while, so I haven't had a chance to build planes there. Oh, and on apocalypse mode, you also have the choice.
We're gonna be supervisors of the
You can
year.
get a unit called a soothsayer, and then if you put your soothsayer beside a volcano, and then basically You can sacrifice military units to give the soothsayer more power. So he throws them in the volcano. And then you can go up to a volcano or into the area of another country and you can trigger, depending on how powerful your soothsayer is, trigger a disaster on them. The heck's that thing? That's a soothsayer, I think. There's Canada has a soothsayer right there. And that's unique to Apocalypse mode. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna set off a disaster near me. Colonialism? There's colonialism as a thing in the tree. There's city-states and stuff like that in here. So then you can become the
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
the Fusarian of different cities. And then you get the benefits from them. November Falls, thank you for the host. I was curious how to pronounce that. Well, there you go, I guess. Hopefully I said it right. And the railroads are different to build now too, compared to old Civilization. You gotta have materials to build it. You know, so you have to have iron and stuff, and then, or no, coal, I think. And then, it actually pollutes as you build it too, but you build a path instead of, you know, like you gotta have a military engineer to do it.
And when we win, we're going to be
Channel 1, welcome!
You are a rat! Don't call me a rat, buddy! I'm not your buddy, friend. He's not your friend,
So,
guy. I'm not
and then
your guy,
there's
buddy.
influence
He's
points
not
and
your
stuff
buddy,
like that
friend.
too.
I'm not your friend, guy. Let's give
So
it
you
up,
got your
guy.
mayors
Don't
and stuff
call
like
me your
that
guy.
that
I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your
you know,
friend,
will
buddy. I'm not your buddy,
bring down
guy.
loyalty and stuff. And then basically, if they get disloyal, they can rebel. And then you can lose your city to somebody else. Welcome, Channel 1. I am a variety streamer. Tonight is Civilization 6. If you have any questions, feel free. I do different games every day. And, so it's, you know, I play this one on Sundays. So if you want to remember me, hit that follow button, be appreciated. You can always check out my social medias too if you like. I'm a partnered streamer on Variety Streamer. Looks like this they got this one under control. Oh, Soft Operator, thank you for that follow. See, their loyalty's back to normal. So it looked like they're gonna lose that city for a bit, but they got her under control. They might have changed a policy or something like that to get it to so it's not gonna rebel on them. Otherwise I would have just swooped in and killed the rebels and took over the city. And then I don't have to worry about everyone
We're going to
hating
be
me.
supervisors of the year.
Did they bring back I don't think so. I don't think there's automated workers, but you know, I didn't really look that close at it. Because I always kinda like to know what they were doing. There's Hungry Howie. Thank you for that host. The what kind of feels pointless to have all my Linero units over here when that city's not gonna be rebelling. I should send a spy in there and cause a little bit of unrest. There was one up here where my boat was going though. I was thinking about bombing them. Oh well. Hopefully they don't complain about me having armies on their border. Yeah, if you invade people in this one too, you get really super upset. Like it's hard to get people to like you after when you're backstabbing people. There's a core. Hey Howie. Did I miss you saying hi to me? This is more forgiving. I don't know if it's really any different. Oh. Oh, there we go. There's Hungry Howie saying hi to me. He's like, hi, Channel 1. I don't know. I don't find the combat terrible, like hard or anything like that. We got an army ranger here. Make lots of these Linero units because they won't be as expensive. We can wait there. Versions prior to the latest DLC was just not forgiving at all. That could save their angry throughout time. Yeah, they take a long time to get over it. Who's the mission? What do we gotta do here? Listening post. Siphon, 74% for Siphon. What should give me? 408. Let's take their money. Yeah, I find that, you know, they were okay with it, but I find that they'd eventually cycle around to attack you anyway. So they just always kind of dislike you no matter what, even if they're friends with you. You know, it'd be nice if I could put an airport right up here. When that place gets big enough. We'll leave that guy. Got my seawalls under construction. Some fine 1846 seawalls. Right, let's upgrade this guy. We got a boat! 2 battleships. And we can be your friend, eh? Thank you for the stars for Star Rational Stew.
When we win,
Cheddars, thank you
we're
for the
gonna be
host.
Supervisors of the year.
Yeah, I don't know. I've always find this game good, and with that Frontier Pass, you're gonna have a lot of content. Right, aid request.
We
Lane
didn't
6
even know
had a
about it. I
natural
didn't know about
disaster.
it. There he is, great haircut, Canadian boy from Stratford.
We will go for that because we get victory point or diplomacy points by helping them out. That'll go through. Everybody wants diplomacy points. The only trouble is you gotta remember to. Oh, we got a bomber done. Sweet. Gotta remember to look and give them money. One I missed just off by a little bit.
Okay, everyone ready?
Todd, thank you for the follow.
Stand.
Yeah, I'm like 1,000 behind this guy right now. Because they're going for the
Jelly
aid.
donut coming.
Okay.
Jelly donut coming. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Okay, I know you guys all want me to have a good jelly bean. The orange one. It could be bad. We will see. Oh. Not a good one. That one was pretty rough, in fact. I don't know what the heck that was. Dead fish, probably. We got the hype! Alright, what are we gonna do here? Pagoda. Gotta repair a bunch of crap still. Look, I can build all sorts of good stuff if they just let me get on with it. Gotta repair though, I guess. We don't want to have no big fiery theater, you know? And who wants a fiery theater? Guess we got the seawalls and stuff underway. We could probably start polluting up the place. Drone. We'll start polluting up the place a little bit. More diplomacy possibilities. Or build a flood barrier to prepare for it. Might be playing with fire a bit when you're doing polluting on apocalypse mode. And these guys do anything? Where that bomber was built. Wait there, I guess. We got the pizza. All right. Oh, I hiccuped and it tasted like dead fish. Sweet. That's weird. These Lineros are these plantation properties are supposed to surround the fences of the coffee place. I think that's a bug. Here we got a drone. Where should we send the drone? Investigate over here. What's up here? Hopefully nobody shoots down my drone. Here's where the bomber is. You could do WMD strikes. With nuclear or thermonuclear.
When we win, we're going to be supervisors of the
Can I
year.
rebase them too? Huh. Leave them there, I guess. Official SND, thank you for the host. We got cannons and bombers and battleships. Seems like a legit combo there. Another update is June 23rd. Only a couple days away. Good thing I 100%ed the main game so far, eh? Hello, SW. How are you? Good, thank you. Tired today because I was outside lots, but no, that's how it goes, right? Let's see if there's anybody wants any chocolate or anything. Big deal. Got anything to trade? Oh, we're good there. What you gotta do is you gotta trade up the stuff sometimes, you know. Got the hype. Look how that bomber's huge, eh? Got my whole airport. That island looks like it definitely needed seawalls, because look at how much area would have sunk. Oh, we got the telecommunication.
You
farted.
No, it wasn't me. It was the chair, eh? He's lying.
I'm your father, Luke. Give in to the dark side of the Force, you nap.
He saw Jedi 17 times. There's no machine to tell me that, eh?
Channel 1, thank you for the being here. If you want to remember me, please hit that follow button. Be appreciated. Oh, they're gone already.
Okay, everyone ready?
Mac and cheese.
Stand.
We call that KD here. You know, I wonder where that
Okay, be seated.
X-Play one was. Local alerts. Refresh that. Refresh.
Can I get you beer? Back bacon?
Oh, look at this. What do we got here? We got the Duke. Thank you for the Embers. Do I play NHL? Yes, I played on Fridays. Thank you, Mac and Cheesy. Wonder why that icon didn't play though. See what happened there. Events. Embers. Looks good there.
Can I get you beer? Back bacon?
We get you beer, back bacon. Thank you so much. Let's refresh this one too. Should all work, hopefully. Sometimes it's messed up, you know. Although I did see the Mountie earlier, so I don't know. I've been just imagining things, eh? We got a battleship. Who doesn't love battleships, man? Okay, builder, you can wait there. His job is to wait there 1,000 years. For my Linero units. I am there together. Makes them more powerful.
And when we win,
Upgrade them. Add one more working for that host. Hey, Howie or Ginger, did you guys get an ad when Channel 1 was here in? By chance? Oh, okay. Kind of want to catch them after I think after I talk. But before they leave kind of thing, right? Always good to throw an ad in here and there when the numbers are good. Oh, getting wild, of course, because I think it blocks things. Right in the middle of an action. Channel 1 seems like a really short one, though. I think they're only here 15 minutes or something. Wonder how this place is doing here. Still gonna rebel? One turn. Excuse me. Kind of in the middle of things, though. It'll just be fun to shoot at them. Feels more like 10 minutes. Maybe we'll have to time them out sometime, eh?
and when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Ginjust6, thank you for that host. There we go, we'll do another coal plant. Playing City Skylines, eh? What's this thing do? Culture? 82 turns though, no way. For the monument. Thank you for the pizza. Next turn. These guys are going to be an independent city that I could shoot at. Be interesting.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors
Thank you
of
for
the
that
year.
host. We'll see the might of my battleship, and we'll see if this bomber can get that far. Next turn. Oh, you got this guy over here finally. Remember what I was doing with him. That guy's building a railroad. Maybe I just built another one. They got a railroad. They got a railroad. My other places. They got a railroad. He never left. I think I could just fly him in there. That's what I was probably doing.
Justin Bieber. We didn't even know about it. I didn't know about it. There he is. Great haircut. Canadian boy from Stratford.
How do you transfer? Transfer in between cities. Oh yeah, I was gonna turn that off. That one. And Justin Bieber's got himself in a little bit of hot water here. Gotch, man. Some sort of sexual assault thing. Wasn't good. Two canceled people in that quote. Alright. Oh, take her off so that they doesn't bug anybody, I guess. Fans. Which one is that one? Oh, this one.
Kingston, Ontario boy.
You mean you knew about this?
Oh,
you
that
knew
one.
about this and you didn't tell me?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to.
What was the trigger for that one? Canadian boy? I think it's that one. There we go. Yeah, we'll turn Justin Bieber off. Justin Bieber. Come on, secretly you like Justin Bieber. Bieber's music. You don't like not the Biebs? This place has an airport. Where's that? An airport's belonging to that one, I'm pretty sure. How do you transfer or do a flight transfer? I have to go right on there. I don't know, figure out next turn, I guess. I don't know which the other one you're talking about is. Uh-oh. We got a major flood.
Easy, real nice. I didn't have puke breath, I'd kiss you.
Oh, there you go. There's Justin Bieber there too. That's Cops. That guy in Cops' favorite one. Is that just
I
because
have
of the
always
beads?
considered that the substitution of the internal combustion engine for the horse marked a
Look at that,
very
we're gonna have
gloomy milestone in the
basic tanks
progress
now.
of mankind.
What's this one? Golden Gate Bridge. We can repair the art museum. Ginger would kiss you if you didn't have puke breath. That quote though is from Bob and Doug's Bob and Doug's Strange Brew movie. You're wondering where the quote came from. Where do they want to put that? On my rice field? No. See how the fence surrounds it? The other one? What's supposed to do? We're polluting the place up. Sure my aid request doesn't run out. 10 turns. The Beebs. Alright, where's that other... Oh. Here. I want to get them over kind of side by side, but probably take a while. Take us 17 turns.
And when we win, we're going to be
Invite
supervisors of
everything
the
for the
year.
host. Here, we got less fiery fire here. We're fixing this stuff finally. Weird, it takes hundreds of years. Hundreds of years to fix a theater. Must be some theater, eh? I don't know if these guys are too menacing there. The guitars.
And when we win, we're going to
Gaming
be
thing for the
supervisors of
host.
the year.
Here we go, guys. It's almost time to start. Start the stream. Two more minutes. Folks, there's oil. I think I can reach that from here though. I wonder if they should add fracking, eh? That'd be cool. Alright, these guys are gonna change over to Germany, but we can shoot them a couple times first without repercussion. Let's see if we can bomb. Air attack. Too far? I don't think I could do much without carrying a WMD though. Thought they'd be able to bomb. The city unfortunately is not near anything. I'll have to build a... I'm playing on just a random generated continents map. This guy can bomb everywhere over here. They can even bomb, looks like they can bomb other spots too, which is kind of cool. But can't rebase them to anywhere close though. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Maybe I can rebase them there, maybe they'll be closer.
Cool. I think I bring new meaning to the word cool, honey.
Over there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like they put me in the middle of basically everybody. Extremely cold. Thank you for the host. So it's like all these. Oh, look at these guys are starting to rebel too. There's some problems with some of these places, eh? I don't really have much in this landmass though. I just have one on the tip. They snuck one on, otherwise I'd lose them to influence. That's what the problem is with this. It's lots of influence from other cities nearby. I guess that's not how you do it. Thought I'd be able to drop the unit, but send her over. Yeah, there's an airport there too. Eleven turns is the worst. Got railways between my other cities, but they're all spread out all over the place. Cultural Alliance? I guess so. Yeah, if you put your... There we go, we got pollution starting. Oh, wait. I can go make fishing. There we go. Gotta get the fish. Alright. So, with that, I'm gonna bomb that city a couple more times to wreck it a bit. So they have to put some resources to building it, but other than that, we're just kind of waiting it out a bit. Building up the pollution. Grab the crab. Too far to bomb. Wreck that guy, that's it. Take out the city-state. Never liked attacking the city-states though. Either the taco and the corgi. Soda. I can build Broadway. Free sig boost out of it. Come on, put it in. Worst spot. Build an airport.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
We're on Broadway. Sylveon, thank you for that host. Got a coal power plant going here. And there's spy out. Alright, so we started the coal productions. Sure, all our cities are protected. Want nothing sinking, you know. Okay, he stole 700 gold. Promotion to Master Spy. Like we needed the gold. Now we should be happy. Stolen from Ottawa. Some serious aid money now. I can go give another country aid. It's like robbing from Canada and giving it to the rich or something. What are we looking here? 3,000. Gotta give him another 2,000 bucks.
We're gonna be supervisors.
Diablo, thank you for the host. We should do it now. There we go. He'd probably be happy, eh? Give him a good boost. Right. So these are the envoys. Let's see here. 6 to go there. 8 to go there. 5 to go there. 8. 7. Get that one. More bombing. Shoot over that sailboat with a battleship and just kick the crap out of this city.
We're gonna be
Fluffy Canadian, thank you for that host. That boat just took right off. They're trying to take over there too. Giving them some help. Got like a dude Tesla. We got Teslas, man. I don't really know what that does. Didn't really read it that close. Right. Who's that dude over there? Orange is kind of surrounded in too, but I'm at least on the edge. Good. Orange is like right in the middle of everything there. Bombs away. They're gonna be spending the next 5 years repairing it. Rational stew. So it looks like we're underway, by the way. 15 minutes into the regular time.
Okay, everyone ready?
40. Thank you for the follow. Good day.
In unison.
Welcome. You're doing well. Thank you for being here, by the way.
Okay, be seated.
Sunday is my civilization day. I started a little early today. Basically, what's happened so far is I built some seawalls. Buying quality seawalls. You guys built a monument. How much I can build here, eh? Build this thing on the side. Thanks. There's no land though, that's the problem with this one. Alright. Guess we'll build more. Oh, we can't build a tank. We need oil. Building arrows. Who's your Canada? My favorite civ. I don't know. I just play whatever at the time. Right now I'm playing Grand Columbia. They seem pretty cool. But I mean, they all kind of are fun to use. Canada, I haven't actually won the game with yet. It's harder because you can't attack directly. But I mean, you know, depends what you're craving, I guess. I like the civs that are more technology oriented, so I think Korea was pretty cool. It was Korea. I'm pretty sure that was Korea. I tried one time. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a favorite civ? I'd like to really win with Canada sometime, though. These guys are in the middle of nowheres. Nowheresville. I think I should build an airport, though. Right here looks like right beside the National Wonder would be a good place. Put one, I think. Philip? You like Philip? A religious say? Yeah, I don't have much for religion in this particular playthrough. I did win in a religious victory, though. With, which one was it? Russia. Russia's a pretty cool civilization to run, too, because they got that instant get all the land around you ability. This is apocalypse mode, too, by the way, right now that I'm in. This one's cool because you can move like a little farther. Economic, I guess so. You offered it. There's like volcano eruptions everywhere. Gotta watch that they don't pull a religious victory on me. There's not much I can do about it though. There's a mega colossal eruption. I don't have the ability to build any of my own religion units. I don't think. Let's see here. Yeah, I don't have a religion. Nobody looks like they're ahead or anything, though. So it's like if I go out, if I make a religious unit, there'll be whatever religion that city is now. So basically I'd have to essentially, I think the only way to really counter them at this point would be to eliminate that civ completely. There's like somebody super ahead. That's pretty tough because there's tons and tons of cities. Guess these builders aren't doing much. At least right now. Got some good money coming in, eh? 581 a turn. So these upgrades are great up to the tanks. One needs oil. Everything's kind of dependent on that oil. Sure, these rebels appreciated that. They're rebelling. I just go in there and just shoot at them for no reason. Basically wreck their city. It's just more or less so that I can get XP for my boat. Because I have no intention of taking that city. That's good, I'll take that. What's Canada want? Oh, they want to be my friends. I mean, who doesn't want to be friends with Canada, right? Got Eiffel sitting there for a while. Just haven't been building any super good world wonders. Guess there's a wonder underway there though. Where's that one again? That's Broadway. Where are we? Ruckus. Just want to build somewhere good, eh?
When we win, we're going to be
Epic
supervisors of the
Sabo,
year.
thank you for that post. We should check on these guys. 6 turns left. I'm leading by 800 on my aid. And the other one, I'm in 7th place with -11. Canada's leading that one. But I got 23 turns to start donating the monies. You guys can build an aerodrome. Airports everywhere, man. Any good spots for it? On the rice field, no thanks. Build a university instead. Ginger spice with the devil horns. Hungry Howie with the hype. So, anything interesting happening today, Howie? You guys doing the Father's Day for the fur babies? I'll build more Lineros and I'll have like a Linero vest. Rational Stew is having a taco fest. What's your favorite taco? Like, what do you like on your taco? Doritos? The Doritos one from KFC or whatever, Taco Bell. Should actually really go hard on the building Lineros up. Because then when it comes to upgrade, I'll be having armies and armies and armies of tanks and stuff. Gotta go? You didn't answer my question. Too bad. Alright, well, have a good day. I hope you have a good taco. Jammer, thank you for the host.
Supervisors of the year.
Let's bomb the crap out of this guy. Some more. I did all the work. Look at those guys will just be able to walk in now. Molly Millions with the 1 million sparks. Good, I got the bombers. It's 1800s and I got bombers and crap. What was the question? What was your favorite taco? What do you like on your taco? Put a taco down. Jeez. Hey, hey, hey. I turned off the Justin Bieber. The Justin Bieber from Don Cherry talking about Justin Bieber. Calling him a good kid.
Hey, over here.
Hey, over here for donuts.
Oh, good going.
Hey, over here for donuts. Don't
Beeb was
listen to him,
canceled.
man.
There's still the Beeb on the Kiss.
He's a hoser.
This one. Maybe I'll have to find a new Kiss animation. Although that's a funny animation though. Kiss me with puke breath. Apparently Ginger whispered to me that was her favorite. She loves that one. And salsa, lettuce, and tomato. Nice. Sounds like a sweet taco. You know, I bet you Hungry Howie makes a mean taco. He always said he was going to embarrass us Canadians. Just a matter of time. Yep. Double-decker taco, soft and hard taco with refried beans in between.
Hold the world ramping for
Resub steamroller. Steamroller.
Take off.
Don't you think we should maybe ask for more than $1 million?
You have a sub streak of 2 months. And have been subscribed for 4 months of all time. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Rational Stew. Nice to see you, and give yourself a good night. Competitions. What do they want to do? World's Fair. Great points per turn. I guess I can jump on board for that. I don't care about that.
Objection. You cannot split please like that.
2 bowls of split please soup to go, eh?
Sour.
Oh, did you get bleeding nose?
Alright, let's get over here. You forgot how to download a YouTube video? Oh. Ben, thank you for the host. I don't know if you want to check it out, but there's you go to clips. There's a clip of me getting some stuff, achievements and some glitches and stuff. Goes in target. We want diplomacy points. Just throw everything we got at it. How many can these add up to? Canada's 300, 500. I'm gonna calculate this out right. So they all get 1 vote each. And then plus 10 for each. So that'd be 1. Yeah, I just gotta throw everything I got at it, I guess. I don't care about that one, really. Loyalty one, though, I'm not sure if I care, but so you can let people migrate more and you get extra loyalty, but you grow faster. I just don't want that happening on any of mine. You can write 17 Bibles with the things you've forgotten. I could imagine. I don't know how to download YouTube videos. I always use a converter thing online. Download stuff, but I just grab sound basically off them. Just some web page that converts it to a MP3 file. So I'm just grabbing sound, right? It's not doing MP4. I just did a search YouTube to converter. Unless you're talking about your own videos. In which case you just download them. Let's choose Canada there.
I am your father, Luke. Give in to the dark side of the Force, you knob.
He saw Jedi 17 times.
He saw Jedi 17 times, eh? I'm talking about my YouTube videos. It's probably easier if you're going for more recent stuff. You could just download the VODs. You need a VOD. You know, like, when you're looking at me there, you know, if you go to this, down at the bottom where it says info, past streams and stuff. You go to past streams, there's a download button on each of them, and I think it keeps like 3 months worth of videos. So it's easier that way. Otherwise you have to do it right from directly in the account. Same thing with the clips. You can download if you wanted to download the clip. Go to the clips section. Oh, no, there's no download. Oh, wait. Yeah, they can rename them. I thought you could download those somehow, though. Huh, weird. I'm sure I downloaded one before, though. Weird, man. Oh, they're doing minus loyalty on me, those buggers. Bunch of people voted on that. I got 2 points for diplomacy victory, though. That's pretty awesome. Messing up your efforts.
It has been demonstrated that no system not even the most inhuman, can continue to exist without an eye.
Uh-oh, we lost something. Lost a green. There, we'll take that one. We stole the monies. I don't care about that. Teasing the gods. 1 million sparks. I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on the chat, please. Thank you for waiting. Are you back to work yet, Molly Millions? Hey, CJ. Just in time, CJ. I was at the washroom. Fortunately, I got back in time. Alright. We got Eiffel working here. Oh crap, I didn't want to do that. Back to this guy. Waiting assignment. Go somewhere we can siphon money. Actually, before we go somewhere, what's close? Larac. Let's send this guy to Larac. Yeah, see what's here's Larac. Clean sources, unrest. Larac was kind of unhappy before, so let's make them more unhappy. This guy's a master spy now. And we'll send him. I think I could send him to Larac as well, but excuse me. Let's send him to Quebec.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Excuse me. Terrace, thank you for that host. Okay, where's Quebec City? It is. No civil unrest there. Oh, there's format unrest. 90% too. We'll make Quebec unhappy. Do you think that's possible to make Quebec unhappy? Right. Maybe they'll want to separate. Max with the host. Thank you for that host, Max. Oh, what's this? DJ Turtle birthday raid. Quebec is always happy. Killer Pro, thank you for the follow. Oh, we got DJ Turtles here. I guess we should play the raid song, eh? Get the raid song going. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome, everybody. I think that's the command. We get to play that song that often, you know. And DJ Turtle birthday raids are happening. By the way, happy birthday.
Can I get your beer?
X-Ming with the embers. Oh, your Mountie throwing money's covered up. Look at there's Trudeau dancing. Maple Leaf dancing. Neil Peart, rest in peace. No swimming, that happens here all the time. Robert's even raiding. We got the Timmies and the Moose. And Angels. Sung by Angels. Sexy Channel, thank you for that follow. Good day, welcome.
You guys are really us. What number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
Look at that, eh? When Sexy Channel comes here, they get their own greeting. Automatically. The DJ Turtle raid, birthday raid. Axming's here. Playing the Apocalypse mode again, guys. Going good, thank you. Thank you for being here, everybody. Welcome. Now my chat numbers are going to be different, eh?
If you don't stand with your fellow Canadians, then you are a rat.
Sexy channel is your friend since you were 3 years old. That's a long-term friendship, I tell ya.
He's not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, guy.
Gotta love raid days. Raid!
I am not your guy.
That's what I should add at the beginning of that, eh?
I'm not your buddy,
I had to use some ant killer today. Molly was washing out the hornets. Not the murder hornets, just the regular ones. We got the star hype. Pineapples. Murdered the hornets. That's right. Well, happy birthday, DJ Turtle. I hope it was a good birthday. Finest birthday. I saw the cake at Max's stream there. He had looked like a wide array of cake on Minecraft there. I will have to shoot at a city in your honor. Unless that city's gone. Thank you for the host, DJ Turtles. Thank you for that host. The thumbs up from Axming.
You hold the world ransom for
1 million.
$1 million.
Don't you think we should maybe ask for more?
You know, one thing I was looking up here is I looked on Netflix and I looked at the Bill and Ted Excellent Adventure is really super hard to find. I actually, you know, they have it on Amazon Prime, you know, their thing, but you're gonna hit the hay. Well, thank you for coming by too and having the DJ birthday raid here. But yeah, the Bill and Ted Excellent Adventure is really super hard to get. Amazon Prime has it, but then they say for $3 a month you can sign up to MGM something. So who knew, man? I'm gonna have to actually look in my actual physical DVDs. Oh, look at, we got a gifted sub. DJ Turtles with the sub. You have to refresh if you want to use his icons, DJ Turtle. Steamroller! Steamroller! Even before I went to sleep. Get to see the gift roll in there, eh? Axming saying Howie. Max Star. What did I miss from Axming? Anything there before that? DJ Turtle birthday. How you doing? That's what you're saying. Doing good? I'm tired from the heat. Everybody's tired from the heat. If it's winter, we'd be tired from the cold. Molly's checking out, see if she can help me with the video. Any good video stuff for social media. So if you ever anybody that's a sub or mod, if you ever see any good opportunities for video or for clips, be appreciated. And if Molly figures it's good for social media, then she'll possibly stick her on the or not on the YouTube's, on the what you call it, Twitter sphere. On the YouTubes. Might go on the YouTubes if it's a good one. I put some of them on there. Pushing Axe Up on the Ladder is on the YouTube. I think I put that one on YouTube. I think I put the scoring on myself one down there too, if I remember right. I can't remember which ones I put in Discord. You showed that to your dad? What do you think of that? Hey, Rebecca. You love pushing the axe up the ladder? There's a kind of weird glitch. There were some weird glitches that Howie got, though. If you look in the clips, there's some weird glitches that Howie got on SnowRunner, though.
Mr. Anderson.
You laugh more at Agent's Pepper Challenge? Well, it wasn't a competition. I was asking you what he thought of the one that was me. Is now. I'm not gonna eat no stupid pepper. That's for sure. I probably wouldn't be allowed to anyway. Eat the pepper. No, thank you. I haven't a hard enough time with the sour candies.
His name is Robert Paulson.
Pepper, pepper.
His name is Robert Paulson.
His name
is
Robert
Paulson. His name.
I got all these Lanero armies sitting here waiting for war.
Guys, please stop it.
Doing nothing.
His name is Robert Paulson.
Star Hype.
Shut up! This is over with.
Hello, Rebecca.
His name is Robert.
You know, I like your greeting everybody. That seemed better than Howie's hello channel one. And then like 5 minutes later, hello Star. Vito. If I started eating peppers, it would be bad times for Molly. It'd be bad times because then I'd be complaining about my stomach aching all the time. No! I got all these pepper icons. Alright, builder. You're gonna sit there. Your job is still sit there. I'm wearing my merch today. See that, Robert? I showed your map to some dudes there after you left. And they liked it. Texas channel with the taco. The guy's like, no, no, no. Got a ranger right here. Is there a new paper out to read today? I don't make the paper there. Robert produces it. You can get the Creston News easily there. I've been bombing the crap out of this city. Look at that. My spy's name is Felicio. Feliciano. Got a weird name for a spy. I think Max named him. Alright, what do we want to make him do? Demolitions. Breach. Dam. Feliciano. I don't know if I need to sabotage productions, but maybe I'll have that polygraph one.
I'm your father, Luke. Give in to the dark side of the Force, you knob.
He saw Jedi 17
Do I get rid of the writing and make a big logo? They played Gel as well, eh? Axwing saw Jedi 17 times, eh? Alright, what should we do with this dude? Gain mission sources. Where am I? Up there. Siphon the funds. There you go. This is the bombing. Total city damage. What year is it in the game anyway? 1862. Where is this Creston paper? In Minecraft, Robert Lives just made a giant square, and then letters as if you're looking down from the skies. When you look at it with a map, it looks like a newspaper. It's actually pretty creative. Getting the XP for my boat. Star Hype, who has the chili peppers? I put a chili peppers video in the there's a music video section that I made where I put a bunch of cool music videos, and if anyone else ever wants to put their favorite music videos in, please feel free to. I just put a whole bunch in there that I thought were cool. You're still lost in the realm? Well, I did cover up that one pit that you fell in a bunch of times, so there's that. This guy has a spy. Well, I can make another spy. Just spy the place up. Make another Linero. Oh yeah, you should post a link to it in that section in the Discord. Some of the videos I put were really old, some were newer. Quite a variety. Alright, we got the flood barriers. We're safe now. It looks like whales up there. Boat or planes, we can make a plane. Make some fighters. Excuse me. Luke Bryan. I have many Dirt Road Anthem by Jason Aldean. Put a link to the rock video. Well, it's not really rock, I guess, but put a link to the music video in that Discord section sometime if you like. If they have a music video. I'd assume they do. I made a channel, I can't remember what it's called now, but it's like music video or something like that. A whole bunch in there. Right now it's skewed heavily alternative because I put most of the videos in. Maybe I should just go and finish Broadway here with this guy. What's this one? The coal power plant. We're starting to mess up the world here. It's apocalypse mode. I'm building coal plants everywhere to kind of heat things up a bit because I got my seawalls under development and it's going to sink some of the other places. And then the plan is I make lots of money, so I will basically get lots of diplomacy to help them out. Be friends with the Queen. Anybody else? Hey, she's not too happy with me, that one. What's up with that? Bum. Why are you unhappy with me? Nice to see the ladies on. Dirt on my boots. He humbly declines your offer of friendship. It is not God's will at this time. Alright. Can I offer you chocolate? That might make you be my friend. No, I can't. I don't even have chocolate on this list for some reason right now. Weird. Well, no chocolate for her. Right. How much turn is left on that aid request? 4 turns.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
I'm still leading, but I gotta give some more money. I think. Germany. Obish, thank you for that host. That happens to all of us. Streamer, you're watching at the end because of stream issues? That happens a lot, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, 648 max resolutions. I don't know why it's that. Like's going there for some reason. It's at 1080p on my end, but
when we win,
I think somebody mentioned ShadowCal, thank you for the host. Somebody mentioned that you kind of gotta do a certain thing to kind of that they had that problem. I think it was Darth Babes maybe that said that was happening to them before, and you have to kind of refresh a bunch of times, and then it finally kicks in. So if you're getting that 648, like some weird glitch that happens, I guess. There we go there, buddy. Happy to help you out. Give you $1,000. I'm Mr. Foreign Aid here this time. Gotta help all the allies and everybody because they keep getting hit by volcanoes and stuff. And let's make more pollution so that more volcanoes and stuff happen. Kind of weird strategy, eh? But if you look, not that. We gotta go down here. The diplomatic. I'm leading. Oops. Over here. I got 15 diplomacy points. If I can get those aid ones in, that puts me up to 19. Hopefully we can get another aid request going and then I can take them over. Peach Coin, thank you for the follow. Good day, welcome. The problem is I'm like 1 short. So if I get into any kind of election, or not election, voting thing, they'll probably take a couple away. So I need more aid situations. And then I can go on to a diplomacy victory. Lots of builders sitting around waiting. I wonder if those guys took over that city yet up there. Alright. Want to build farms? Wonder what happened. Built an industrial zone right there, and then it, or something that kind of did one of those expanding things. It probably kind of wrecked their little corner. Don't mind me while I just come up with some weird theory in my head. Doesn't make any sense out loud. Gotta move around all these units. I got all the units, man. This guy's still in trouble, but they haven't taken him over yet. That's weird. Let's bomb him. But my plane's not close enough where I could have fun and attack them. Be right back, okay? Make this guy into a tank. Doesn't have any oil yet. Gotta wait for that one Civ technology to develop. Looks like it's getting there. In the top left corner. Up there. And 8 points away from the Golden Age. Alright. These guys haven't whined about me being on their border. Okay, we gotta have these guys all sit here. They like that. If I could, I would bomb them with my plane too, but the plane can't reach that far. Oh, the drone's done flying here.
Canadian hard ass. Sorry, I'm really sorry.
Sorry, I'm back. I was jamming out to Speaking Moistly. It's a popular hit tune, you know. This drone's kind of slow if you think about it. I wonder if I could put a city up there. Don't think so. I think that'd be too heavy minuses. That's Molly Million's favorite song, I think, you know? Posted yours to Discord. Look at that, I could have had a natural disaster, giant flood, but since I have a dam, I'm okay.
In the hierarchy of the major
Look,
poetic
we can do
substances,
offshore. Nice.
plastic figures as a disgraced
And
material,
we can do special
lost
ops
between the effusiveness
and
of
food.
rubber and the flat hardness of metal.
There we go, we got plastics. It's 1888. Alright, what do we want to build here? Eiffel Tower? Probably not. They probably want to put it on my rice field. Buys? Traders are good. Build a trader. Well, thank you for posting that, Ginger. I'll check that out later. What am I? These guys just built a Latin arrow. Getting their spy on the way. An archaeologist. That'll be good. I need an archaeologist, I think. The second is your fave. Did you watch any of the videos or listen to any of the songs I posted? Probably won't be your style, but they're different eras of things that I think had something really cool to the video. Like they're very, like if you watch the first few, they're very cinematic. You know, kind of like a little mini movie, some of them, eh? Or they have spoofs of different things, and the David Lee Roth video, for example, has like different, they make fun of different singers back in the day. Add to our Linero army up here. Bosdy bop, zitty bop. Alright. The offshore oil's nearby here. No. We got 3 Linero armies right there. I have all these weird channels. If you look around, Ginger, they're not really weird. I mean, but they're little pockets of different channels of stuff. There's kind of photos, different photos I put spread out throughout the whole Discord of different things. I try to make it interesting, you know, or hopefully interesting to an extent. Interesting as Discords can be. Does that go to Spec Ops? You go through on days off. Does Howie have any pictures where he has like rockin' long hair? You should tell him to put that in the throwback one. Nope. That would have been awesome. Just picture like how with the flowing 80s rocker hair or something with a like a mustache or something. Crap just out of it. These guys are shooting their little cannons at it. I'm like bombing them with the battleship artillery. I guess we could be military allies with Canada. I don't think Canada's going to appreciate that I'm stealing money from them. Oh, they got taken over. Can't bomb them anymore. What time? HE double hockey sticks. Yeah, I wonder about that 648p thing though. Like when you look at the resolution of what I'm streaming at, I don't know why it's always 648p. I think maybe it's because like it's supposed to automate to an extent. You put one of your favorite songs in? Okay. Come on, where's those guys? There we go. Get some oil, man. Well, I guess it's pointless to have my dude there now, so I'll just go over here and then promote. Hey, do you know what's going on? I saw that there's some people that are on Twitter going on about like there's some sort of sexual harassments or something like that a couple of mixer partners and in general a bunch of celebrities are getting called out on. So I saw that, gathered that from looking on Twitter. If that's what you're referring to, what's going on? Yeah, I heard that was resigned or something like that. Whisper. That person. It's the newer ones, I'm not as familiar with the newer ones. Oh, you recognize that older one? More by the minute. Oh. Yeah, I was reading a little bit earlier today around Twitter. Oh, country artists. Oh, okay. For what's going on Twitter with some of them. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, I finally got to this island. It only took me 8 years. Like 13 turns or 14 turns or something like that. Start building my railway between my 3 cities on this island, or 4 cities on this island, I guess. No, that's not mine. That's just a city-state. 3 cities. Be right back. All right. Yeah, I don't know if Hungry Howie was reading around Twitter there. It's pretty wild. Pretty wild reading. Not really? Oh, okay. What are you doing over here? Built a scout.
And when we win,
Chai time with you. Thank you for that, host. Got our trader. Keep going there. 2 science, I like that.
and when we win, we're going to be supervisors.
MVP, thank you for that, host. We got this dude here. Yeah. I need to build anything right there with them. You guys a ranger. The drone is giving her. Oh, I can't forget about this here. I'm in first place. Oh, I won. So I won 2 more points. So now we gotta work on this aid request. 17 turns there. And who's the aid for Lady 6 guy? So for the Mayans. Do that next turn. No, not that one. It'd be nice to have the Eiffel Tower there, but you know. Build some more Lineros. There we go. Widow's right in the middle. Build another coal power plant. Get that pollution up, man. In this case, we want pollution because it'll help us with world domination. See? All them people on the Facebooks in my world, they'll say it's conspiracy. They won't know. But we're causing pollution in the game because then there's more need for aid. And that gives me diplomacy. Hey, I was gonna check something here. I don't think that's good territory though, that's the only thing. I mean, I might be able to sneak a thing up there, but I think it'd be pretty negative. Probably better go up in this corner if I was gonna put a settler down. I don't think I could even put one up there. Wonder if I could put one in the corner of this river though. There's oil there. Let's see. We'll sneak one off so we can get the actual loyalty gauge. These $2,000, eh? Well, we make 500 a turn. Telling you, Xavier, you guys want to sponsor me by sending me case loads of experimental pop flavors. Hey Howie, you could get sponsored by any company where they give you their products for free. What would you want? What company? Anybody can answer that, of course. Never really thought about that. Gotta pick a good one too, because you know you probably get tired of Kentucky Fried Chicken every day if they're your sponsor. Plus, it's probably the most unhealthy thing ever possible. Alright, what do we do here? This one. For every artifact in the city, 350 science. So I think it'd be a good idea to look at where our artifacts are. Looks like Kumana is where we want to be. Where's Kumana?
There's so much plastic in this culture.
Look at
vinyl
that, we got
leopard
the
skin is becoming
helicopter,
an endangered
a
synthetic.
geothermal plant. We're set now. What do we want next? Go for nuclear? Stealth tech? Tanks? Chemistry? Flight? The heck, I got airplanes and I don't have flight yet? Oh, that's replacement parts. Sewers? Nuclear? No toy?
Okay, everyone ready? Will you sing with me standing?
You're thinking it's the French version. Alex Fang, thank you for the follow. Okay. Good day.
Be seated.
Are you talking about that video, that O Canada video? Oh, Canada. It's probably good to know where that is anyway. Big path. Welcome, Alex. Give her. Get her done. My new favorite Canadian word, Canada word. I had a poutine for dinner tonight, by the way. I had a blueberry milkshake too. And it's from your favorite place, Max. The place that if you go to Canada, you have to go to Western Canada for it. White Spot. So I can't see you not going to a place called White Spot in Canada. It's a Canadian chain, actually. Originates out of Vancouver. It's mostly in Western Canada. And I think there was some in Asia too, but I don't know. You know, it's kind of a weird combination. They have but yeah, I had a poutine, a bacon cheeseburger, and a blueberry milkshake. And then I put a picture on Instagram. I think I did. If it got uploaded. You're jealous. Have you ever been to White Spot? Never heard of it. Oh, they do like the Oceanwise stuff too. Like there's an agency called Oceanwise. I don't know if it's like across Canada, but it's all about sustainable fisheries or sustainable fishing and stuff. So it's like they certify if it's a fishery, they certify if they're doing sustainable practices. You know, because a fishery can mess up the ocean. Like, you know, they can cause problems. And you know, a lot kind of don't take very good care of the fish. So if it's fisheries, they certify them, or if they're wild fishing, they make sure that they're doing sustainable practices so that they don't use up. You know, you kind of want to spread out the fish you eat, because otherwise they'll run out eventually. But that's what that agency is all about. So White Spot actually does the Oceanwise labeling, so they, you know, they're buying from sources that are reputable for their fish. All right, we got the ability to build geothermal plants now, and I had some areas where I could do geothermal plants. I gotta see if I know where they are. Oh, there's one right there. Let's definitely build that. Get the power going, man. Because it's cool. Gives you the era points. 195 out of 199. We just gotta find a couple of era points and I'll get in the golden age. I thought Max would enjoy the name White Spot though. We actually looked up the source of the name to see, you know, if it's like something weird in today's culture, but they just named themselves after some chain that was in the States at some point, I guess. The chain in the States, I think it said New York or LA or something like that, or the place in the States. And that place isn't around anymore, but the one here, the White Spot here, is still around, obviously. But you know, they often have the, how are the leaderboards looking? You could always go top pucks if you want to see the pucks. I got a new leaderboard. Let's see what it looks like actually. A sub leaderboard, gifted sub leaderboard. There we go. See? It has a picture of Molly Millions there. It's pretty cool. Kind of blends in, but you know, at least you know what it looks like now. The bottom left corner, if you look by my map. Probably make that bigger, eh? Maybe match up. Oh, in the game. Oh, okay. Well, there you go, guys. Look, you can have your face right there. You just have to gift a sub to somebody. I think that's the top 5 leaderboard. And then it puts your little icon and says how many subs you gifted. It's just a feature that I was checking out on Pixel Chat, so I was kind of curious what it looked like. Unfortunately, the all-time leaderboard is based on... Here's the things that you're talking about. I'm leading there. Leading there. Leading there. Not leading there. I'm way at the bottom because I don't have a religion. Yeah, it only tracks it from when I actually turned that thing on. Like the when I added the code for it. For this one I'm doing pretty good. I got 17 out of 20. Although if it comes to a vote, they're gonna probably vote me down a bit. You're a Canucks fan. I'm not a Canucks fan. What are you talking about? I'm an LA Kings fan, man. Used to love the old Mortal Kombat RPGs. This reminds me of them. Mortal Kombat had RPGs? What? Cool. Sounds pretty awesome. I had more geothermal areas here. Mortal Kombat! You know, it's hard to see. There's so much stuff here. Hard to see if I have any more geothermal opportunities here. There's two or three of them at least, I thought. Is there any in that area? I think it's just that one I just added. East of Caracas? Yeah, there's one right there, geothermal plant. I was just wondering if there's any I needed to put down still, because I thought I had a couple of... Here's one. There we go. More power in the area. Do I have any other ones? I don't know. Don't see any there. Martin Ray with the sticker. What does this upgrade to? Oh, the helicopters. Huh. I was expecting to go tanks, you know? See, on PC we could type in a resource. There might be a way to do that here somewhere. I just don't really know where to go. Here we go, we're gonna have oil now. Sweet, and then I can get another oil. And then it's gonna be crazy time because my battleships will be more efficient. This dude's been building a railway for his entire life. I think that kind of cuts me off there, eh? Huh. Well, I guess what can you do? Build the railway. I could technically play PC too, you know. I do have it on PC, but... See? Oh, it's a mod. Oh. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat 11, but not the new... Oh, more lenses. Oh, okay. You know, the nice thing about... You know, I do have actually Civ 6 on the PC. But the nice thing about... that I liked having it on Xbox is just... I don't know, you can watch it on the TV and stuff. I like that. Oh, I could grab that. Huh. So I could put dude up here. Grab that oil on that green square. Maybe even another city up there after. He's not gonna like me moving right in beside him, though. I was streaming you through Chromecast some that. Oh, really? I'm watching on a 55-inch. Yeah, I like on the big screen, you know. I'm not a big fan of playing on the front of the computer that much. Though the computer technically is just like right beside me too. You think I should go here? Escort him. Oh crap, there's another boat right there. What was that? Finally side by side. Ah. Switched over here. And join them up. Another battleship now to make a fleet. You see, here's the thing, you know, Ginger and Rebecca, with the video panel in Discord, you can listen to music at the same time. If you felt like watching the tunes, you just put the YouTube videos in there and you play there. Then you don't have to worry about DMCA strikes, because it's just a video, not tied onto a live broadcast. Yeah, I like playing on the big screen a bit nicer. Although I do often look at the little screen. This guy wants to be my friend. Well, awesome. I'm glad he wants to be my friend. Be careful, I gotta check that. How many turns are left on that aid request again?
Economics is a subject that does not greatly respect one's
Look at that, we
wishes.
got economics. Big Ben. Speaking of Big Ben, where's Big Ben? See how hard it is to make. Can't make Big Ben there, I guess. What? Did someone build? Wow, crap. Somebody built,
You
boyfriend right now.
really us.
We're gonna be
What
supervisors
number
of
are we
the year.
thinking of? 69, dudes!
Your boyfriend right now, but not on the phone because his mic is having issues. Oh, okay. Well, that's crappy. Somebody built Broadway. Guess we'll put Eiffel Tower down then. Where am I? Here. Oh, I can build an aerodrome now. Where does it want to put it? Oh, there. Buy that one anyway. Then I can transport them Oh, I got an airport down there. Don't need to build an aerodrome, I guess. Little campus. +4 up there, +2 there, but that's by a volcano. I guess it's gonna be a campus most likely. +1, +2, +1, +2. Guess it's +1. Never have enough campuses. We got the area protected from getting sunk. I guess if it's like an army of helicopters, that'd be like a squadron, right? Something. That'd still be an army of helicopters, maybe. We'll gain some sources. Guys are kind of looking around. And then what we'll do is we'll, once they're done gaining sources, then we'll get them to do the dirty work. Offshore rigs now. We're gonna get the oil. 3 barrels already. I guess I could technically not leave my land.
Be cool. I think I bring new meaning to the word cool, honey.
There was a cool Flash game you remember playing. Every time you got a certain level, you could upgrade it army technologically. That sounds kind of interesting, eh? I'm building a massive railway. Going on this guy's territory, but that's okay. He's a city-state. We should just take him over, eh? And I don't have a city state in the middle of me. No, you're not getting my oil, silly.
No.
Didn't seem too upset about that. Crap, I keep forgetting to look at how many turns left on that aid request. You're not getting my oil either, silly Willy. Silly Monty. Oh crap. Gradient dust storm. Oh, that's not in my area. Not a big deal. Hopefully it doesn't move into my area. Oh, we siphoned some more money. See? Now we're doing this. We're leaving that. Oh, that gives us a diplomacy point too if we win. Sweet. Aid request. 14 turns. I guess we gotta start turning it up maybe. Lady Sky, where are you? There we go. Montezuma. He's only friendly. We gotta make him our friend after. Wonder if she wants to buy some mercury. No, doesn't particularly care for mercury apparently. Big deal. For 4,000 bucks. We'll go make buddies with old Montezuma here. Okay. Maybe he wants some mercury. And who doesn't want mercury? Apparently not him. For you. Want some mercury? Oh, he doesn't want no mercury. Make a deal. Let's make a deal. Nope. Who wants no mercury? For you, you want some mercury? The finest mercury.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Guess we can do that. Nick G, thank you for the host. So, if we can get away with no stupid vote thing, it'd be ideal. The stock exchange happening here. We need that. Alright. We're envoys. I think we gotta get that one back. And pretty soon we'll be able to hopefully grab that one. Hey, there's a nuke. Oh no, it's not nuclear. That's money. Right. Building this rail. Trying to help out the city state. Build a rail for them. Okay, the drone can wait there. Feed Lizzie had enough, I guess. Too bad. So sad. All right. Who's a mission? Where are we? Middle of nowhere. We'll siphon some more money. Or chocolate factories right here. See that?
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Pigeon Man, thank you for that host. Maybe we'll be able to upset Lirac eventually. Alright, where do we want to go? Maybe we should go to Toronto. We siphon there? No. Ottawa. Alright, that guy's done building offshores. Is there somewhere like on one of these islands where there's a mare that does the fisheries or something? I think she's the one. Can't tell which mare is there. Alright. Let's go back over here then, I guess. Oh crap, I forgot to look at that thing again. Oh, Mega Colossal Eruption. Where is that? I'll have to inspect. Right over here. Down here. Yeah, I gotta do some repairs from the looks of it. Geez, that's sprayed way over there, eh? Man has got some repairs coming up. Aid request. No. It's annoying, but we can handle it. Check out the aid request that I'm working on. "13 turns remaining." That's the only problem with living by a erupting mountain, you know. Miss Bubbles, thank you for that, host. Alright, I'll send this guy down for repairs. If I can repair this. No. Hopefully those guys don't get burnt up. Alright, so if we can swing over. I guess it wants kind of the railway to be in there, but what can we do? Doesn't seem particularly safe to... Alright. Guess we're putting our city right there. And we're gonna buy that oil spot. Buy that. Buy that. So they can't expand into there. Not really much advantage to owning the mountain. Where do we go down that far? No, we can't grab that one. There we go. Now they have to go through my land. We'll make a flood barrier. That's right off the bat here. Let's kind of look. Where they put the flood barrier? Oh, it's in that corner. There's thank you for that host. Don't really need to save that land there, but you know. Okay. First things first, we will grab, and we're one short. For the arrow scores. Oh crap, eh? Well, you know why it's probably not complaining about me making a city there? Is because this guy's my ally. Jagwinda needs help. Yeah, we can help Jagwinda. Diplomacy points.
Many of us take better care of our automobiles than we do of our own bodies. Yet the auto has
Well, we can do
replaceable.
food markets now. I'm actually not buying this that bad because I guess I don't produce a lot of CO2. $12 turns for that one. And 10 turns for the World's Fair there. I can't look at the World's Fair for some reason. Hopefully, there's no World Congress in between. This looks like a perfect place for a harbor. +4. Wonder if I can get a quick thing by upgrading something. Can't upgrade that. There we go. +2 era. We're 200 out of 213. At least we're not going to go into a dark age. For these guys. We've done their flood barrier. Where do they want to put the aerodromes? Where the campus would go. Oh yeah, we're gonna build a rock thing one time there. Repair this stuff. I hate it when things are sitting there burning. Can't look at that World Fair one, but eye on that one. Build another settler and take over that other spot where the oil is up north here. Need the money though. Look down here. Okay, this guy here is building a railway. He's got to continue on. So I should put one right there. There we go, we got our oil well. We'll go get the crab and the fish. Got the doggo! So how's it like? No cable for you, Ginger? Are you finding sufficient entertainment still? Like you guys turned your cable right off? Oh, you didn't watch much TV anyway? Oh, Hungry Howie's hosted me. Thank you so much. We'll repair this one. That looks like it's on fire. All the Mercuries. Oh yeah. I'm sure if one wanted to, they could spend plenty of time watching streams, eh? There's always something on. Never watch much anymore? Never watch much streams, or you just never watch much TV, you mean? Because you probably upped your stream intake, I'm sure. Since you're getting involved with Mixer. Watching Howie. Did I open all my Mercuries? Oh, they're back. I don't really watch much TV either. Got all the gold. And that volcano did some damage, eh? We can stream anything if we want to. Your vid's like a minute behind. You just need to refresh. We'll know that in a minute. Or unless Howie's is way ahead. That's the thing, sometimes that, you know, like people have those draws. And it's like, they only have like a 20-second, you know, a 20-second delay or whatever. For the responding to it. And I remember telling somebody, you know, that people on the when they're on the phone and stuff like that, you know, it's like 30 seconds behind. And then they said, it's not behind. They can just refresh, but it is actually behind a bit on mobile. Right, we got Jacinto, the architect. Want to make it worthwhile, so I'm moving stuff in my way. What's that one? Antiquity site. Huh. I guess they can look through that. So they can go for that. Only 5 turns, so check that out. The chat, yeah, the chat's fine. I notice that sometimes when I'm even on my computer, it's like a little bit, tiny bit behind. Like for example, if I go into House of Hydra's chat, you can sometimes see when he's shouting out somebody just before it plays. Right, via the chat, you know.
When we win,
Michael, thank you for that host. Alright, this guy's done making the oil thingy. We'll get that crab. Remember that build already up. I can't look at that World's Fair. 11 turns left there. I'm still about 1,500 ahead. This one has 28 turns. Alright, have a good night, Ginger. Thank you for being here. Hopefully it was an interesting time, some nice music and all that stuff. The Civilization always has good tunes, eh? Or not tunes, but you know what I mean. Compositions. Uh-oh, Mega Colossal Eruption. Man, it's like these guys keep getting their butts blown up by volcanoes. Hey, there's some sort of diamonds there now.
Why is a woman to be treated differently? Woman's suffrage will succeed.
Hey, we got democracy
despite
now.
this miserable,
Nice. In time for democracy, Ginger. Well, we lost some of our war ones.
Fraidy cat, ladies, a fraidy cat.
Fraidy cat. What do we want? All. Yeah, let's pick the green one first here. Looks like a good one. Oh, well, the governor's loyalty is good too. And then what do we got there? Plus 30 production towards builders. Newly trained builders get 2 builds. Hmm. 30% production. That sounds like it might be a good one. Make it cheaper to upgrade them. Yeah. Your finest hour, you get plus 5 bonus when you're near your home territory. Commercial hub bonuses. That might be a good one to have. Look at that one too. Kostovich, thank you for that host.
Supervisors of the year.
Oh, we gotta do a wild card one too. We'll do that one. Well, that discount thing would be good. Look at that track. Forever since I picked anything in this one because I was working towards that democracy. We'll go for that. Envoys, take over some city-states. Okay, once we do that, then we can go up. Maybe up here. And then make our way up to the other place. Around Lake Valencia. Gotta repair our theater again. Darn eruptions, eh? This one has to repair their factory. I wasn't even near it. Jerks. These guys need power. I suppose he has a geothermal thing near him. All right.
When we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Jilted Geek, thank you for that host. I got a helicopter here and I didn't even realize I had a helicopter. How about that, eh? Every era I get another. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, the builder. Another general that I have sit around forever. Anything else on fire that needs repairing here? Other than that. This place is kind of messed up when there's eruptions because there's like 2 volcanoes right by it. Well, we can repair it quickly, I guess. Like eruption area. Fluffy Canadian, thank you for that host. Make sure that aid request isn't just all done. Ten turns left in that one. There we go, got the crab fisherman going. 5 turns to the modern era. What year are we in the game here? 1888. Sweet. Place is useless to have an airport here. I can't develop airplanes because constantly repairing stuff. Pixel Chat, thank you for the host. Howie, do you get Pixel Chat quite often too for you're on Pro there, aren't you, or no? Oh, you are? Oh, okay. I'm hoping there's no diplomacy thing within 11 turns. Because if there is, then I'll have diplomacy victory. If there isn't, I mean. If there is, then they'll probably vote me down, unfortunately. I wonder if there's a way to tell. Over here. Government. Civics. Era progress, trade routes, espionage, city states. There's no World Congress thing, eh? Maybe that's the World Congress thing down here. Next session, 17 turns. We might have it, Howie. Might have it, because if I can hold this aid request, if I can keep this one in the lead, that's 9 turns.
We're gonna be
and that World Fair is one more diplomacy point. I don't know how to look at it, but I was leading it. And that looks like it's 15 turns, so that's just before the next Congress. You legit, thank you for the host. It looks like Barney, eh? Zippy, thank you for that host. There's a chance anyway. Gotta make sure I keep those two, or keep that one in the lead, I think. Alright, spies like us. We'll see if we can gain some information on Ottawa.
When we win,
Night Raven, thank you for the host. I don't know how fast I can do 10 turns though. Might be next time, I don't know. See? I wonder if we put this. This is hard to see where it is. Like obsessing with little details, but readable. There. That right there. I like how it's the logo. Excuse me, man. All that talking, you know. Yeah, Jake, thank you for the host.
Supervisors of the year.
Okay, we're going up, I think. Then we'll go around the lake. Oh, man. You find you get tired, super tired when you're outside too, Howard? There we go. We got the food for the place here. Got oil, food, fish, and crabs. That sounds like a pretty awesome place to live. They're doing square rigging. They're way behind.
And when we win, we're
Oh,
gonna
can
be
he thank you for
supervisors
that
of the year.
host? He likes that I do science, I guess. Good thing. Good thing, man. Modern era is almost over. What the heck? We're just barely into this one. Sarah Breedlove. Like, what the heck? Going too quickly. Repair all the stuff. There we go. It's a +4 choices here.
And when we win, we're gonna be supervisors
Noob,
of
thank
the
you
year.
for that host. The noob school is in session. Go check on our aid requests here. They'll still give a good 1,000. Make sure I can trade with them. Whoops. Got something to trade here. One. He's got $1,500. Good to keep track of their money a bit, you know. See how much he can bid up. Epic Sabo, thank you for the host. Wonder if I can make another one to grab up there too. Like $5,000. I hate how it doesn't kind of let you just jump over if you want to.
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Game over, noob. Thank you for the host. $1,800. We can do that. All right, they're making the railway all the day long. All right, over here. This will be a massive moment. Completing the railway on this island. That'll be my main individual railways that was started with. The whooped. Thank you for the follow. Good day. And the only other place really is over here, but I can't connect those places railway. That would be like maybe between these two cities if I make one there. Oh, do I have to have enough? Goes stream to stream, figuring that'll actually help. Doesn't help. There's a hint. You gotta actually put some effort in and talk to people. And your name will be up there, but that's, I guess you're famous now. You're famous. Well, your name would have been up there if you would have stayed followed too. Bumped my mic, sorry about that. Build another battleship, eh? And get a fleet going.
Petra is a brilliant display of man's
Petra done
artistry,
finally. What the heck?
turning barren rock into majestic
I
wonder.
forgot I even initiated that. Man, I started that hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that one. I remember what that does.
Better to fight for something than live for nothing.
Look at we're unlocking the nuclear stuff now. Victoria won the unit sacrifice thing. Now we got to come up with the solution as to, or not the solution, the psychology to the follow and unfollow, folks. Like, what's that about, eh? Yeah, let's go up here by the oil somewhere. No real great spot because there's no fresh water up there, but no. Maybe we go anywhere else in the world so I can see. That spot and that's it. Whole world.
When we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
The Gun Cops, thank you for the host. Gonna grab the oil. What we want to do is ideally get as many squares as possible. Excuse me. So these ones have no production at all. That crab's worth a couple. That fish there will be worth a few. There's a corn down there. Excuse me. Be 3 away though. I think here's the place to go. Here. It's 3. Three to couple things at least. It won't be a big town, but you know, maybe I could move that one mare for the fisheries over. Oh, look, I can build some government building. Unlocks that. Huh. So builders gain the ability to use all their charges to provide bonus production. I don't think that's that helpful. War Department units heal up to 20 points when they eliminate a unit. And then there's provides 4 slots for Great Works. I don't know, we'll go for the War Department, I guess. I don't know, I may have looked at that. Was it an apology thing? Be better to send that in Discord though. For a link. Like a private message in Discord. Because these a whisper won't show up for a long time for me. Alright, where are we? Widow. We need a builder. We can get nuclear stuff. I read some Twit longer thing though earlier. Not sure if it's the same one or not. Got a build or oh, we gotta build flood barrier. Where that was. Oh, we're protecting our Petra. Any nuclear stuff here? No. Shadow Cal, thank you for the host. How's the aid request going here? 7 turns remaining. Still approximately 1,000 up, but I think to secure it, I should probably give her some more money. See if she wants anything first. Oh, Mercury. Take that. Stars are with me. I just didn't want that. See, that's how you take over the world, Rebecca. You do lots of foreign aid. At least in this game. Gotta go see if anybody wants some Mercury. Mercury or that gold thing? Nope. Nope, I didn't want that.
Kingston, Ontario, boy.
Ever tell you sound like Garfield the cat? No, I can't say they have. That was the first time I've heard that one. I remember Garfield though, back in the day. This guy don't want that. I remember reading the comics a lot. You know, they had those little half books that you got, cartoons on them. You know, I got this one cartoon. I remember it was like a newspaper. It was in the Edmonton Journal, the comic section. I cut the back page off of it and had Bub Slug, it was called. Later, that same artist did the comic Betty based on another character in Bub Slug. But I had saved all those Bub Slugs. Unfortunately, like many years later, I did want to bring I found them in my basement or something. my parents, and then I was gonna bring them home, but I don't know what happened to it. Somebody might have recycled it, or you know, or something. They threw it in the garbage or whatever. 'Cause I couldn't find it again after that. But I had all these like super, like, just there. It wasn't in great shape or anything, but you know, you can't find it anywhere online or anything. So it's too bad, because I would like to reread it. It was like The Adventures of Bub Slug, and it was like there's kind of two different storylines. It was like where he was, hey Jake, Fred and Toast. He was like, thank you for the host. He was like, you know, there's one series where he's trying to get his nose shaped right back, right? With all these Edmonton landmarks. And then there was another one where he became part of the Oilers.
Back bacon.
We got a Mountie throwing money! Jake, thank you so much. For the toque. But yeah, in the one he joined the Oilers. This is the classic Oilers. You know, Gretzky, Messier, and those guys. So it was like crazy.
Back bacon.
We got you. Got another Mountie throwing money. Are you the boss? Oh, we got a spaghetti monster too. Thank you so much. I don't have my closed captioning on because I was trying that other thing. But thank you so much. So this guy's built that, and he's built that. I don't know what else I can really build. I can build one of these forts. I don't know what that does. +2 culture into strength. Well, I don't know. I can build a mine. +3 production. There we go. Built the mine. Did they wind up? I can't remember now if they wound up giving me money for that.
Hey everybody.
Gotta head out. Been a long day. Love Civ Rev.
I'm only crushing your
They're
hand.
making it hard to go. This is Civ 6. Although he can't hear me, I don't think. You got the thank you for the sparks. Jock, thank you for that host. You'll have to tell him, Howard, that it's Civ 6.
And when we win,
AODJ, thank you for that host. We got possible rebellion in Lirac again. We got a spy in that area too. 17
Trust me, whatever you're
turns.
doing, it's working. It is working.
It is working. We get them to rebel, man. That. And all these Linero guys will be able to attack. They've been sitting there hundreds of years. Need somewhere that's not a ridiculous amount of turns.
And when we win,
True Ire, thank you for the host. There we go. We'll just send them to Lirac. You get to go to Lirac. Awesome. Well, maybe he meant, though, that he liked Civ Rev. It was kind of interesting seeing what this was about. Guess we'll try. 74% chance. They're not going to be very happy with me, though. I'm supposed to be their friend. I'm not supposed to be formatting the unrest. This guy's got a 90% chance. Any nuclear stuff in this area? Don't see any nuclear stuff. I just saw nuclear in somewhere where I was building the builder though. Oh. There we go. Found something. Be legit, thank you for that, host. Modern era ends in 2 turns. We siphoned another 600 gold. Should be siphoning it from the dude that keeps competing with me to do the foreign aid. Got really good spies this time, eh?
And when we win, we're going to be supervisors of the year.
Campus research grants is what they want to do. We could do some campus research grants. Doesn't sound like a bad thing. 6 turns. Wes Maximus, thank you for the host, and THC Finn. Words are hard. That's right. How's it going, THC? I hope you are doing well. Almost got mixed in there with that, all that whispering things from the host stuff, you know? Alright, make this guy sit there. Let's hope the Iraq actually rebels this time. Fixer is condoning racism. Is that what that thing was about? don't know if they are. I thought they were. Yeah, I thought they made an official statement that they supported BLM. Maybe you're talking about something else, though. I don't know. Because Microsoft made one, and then they kind of reinforced it or something. Hey Rex, how are you today? Did you ever watch that video that I made for you? Made that specially for you and anybody else that doesn't have a PC to use their pro code they won. You look in that Discord. Yeah, it's like almost instantaneous when you use that code. You got to put that code in properly, just exactly how the case is, upper and lower case. That's where I was saying you're gonna have trouble with it because it's easier on PC because you can copy and paste, right? But I mean, you don't even have to be in a specific chat. It just once you use it, you'll turn purple. Although it's kind of weird when you do enter it. Are you not using weather? Eh? There's weather. You can do exclamation weather in the game, or not in the game, in the chat if you want to exclamation weather and then space and then city. No, you just follow the instructions in the video. On that screen, it'll say, like, I even took a picture, I took a video of it, like, going through the steps, but essentially, when you're logged in there, hey cops, when you're logged in there, and then, you're purple height for cops. When you, log in, you're gonna see something, and then you go to that mixer.com/pro, then it'll say there's one where you can pay money, and right beside it you can use a code. And Rex, just be aware those codes expire, right? So if you don't use it in a timely fashion, then it'll be no good. So make sure that you do attempt to put it in good. But if you don't want to use it,
real nice.
I can give it to somebody else if you tell me to. If you can't use it. But you should be able to use it. Just follow the instructions in that video that I made. Just watch that and you'll see what I mean. Trying to avoid the gunfire. Oh, disaster. I'm in apocalypse mode. There's been stuff going off like crazy. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure how to say your first name. Calfani Houston. Thank you for the follow and good day. Well, that's what the video tells you. You just go to that browser on your internet or your Edge browser in your Xbox. Go to the webpage mixer.com/pro. And then when you go there, there's a thing where it says use a code. And then when you click that, it'll come up with the thing. Oh, I'm in apocalypse mode. There's like crazy stuff going on. Like there's volcanoes left and right here. So there's lots of disasters happening. It's pretty wild. I'm working on a diplomatic victory here because there's so much aid all the time that I got to do. So you can see there's like multiple aid requests. So oh no, but hey Feet, how are you? No, that's what Houston was saying. that about the thing in the game here at the same time. You gotta do... Yeah, that's not quite right. At least not how you typed it just there. You gotta do mixer.com and then a slash. And then pro. P-R-O. And then that'll take you to the screen you need to be on. It's tricky because, you know, you gotta write down that code. Exactly how it is. And then you gotta go to mixer.com/pro and then put it in exactly, upper and lowercase, exactly, and it's a long code. So hopefully you can get it. But just be aware, it does expire.
Easy, real nice.
Cops would kiss me if he didn't have puke breath. I know cops. There's lots on...
He's dead.
For cops though, yeah, there's lots going on Twitter right now, that's for sure.
He's not dead. Look, his stomach's moving.
He's not dead, his stomach's moving. Where can I go now with this dude? Is there anything else I gotta move out of the way? Okay. Maybe I'll go grab that one. Where's that? There we go. Let's go to that one next. Yeah, did your button drop yet? I didn't even really... I was kind of outside all day today. In the real world, who's leading each victory condition? Because you're purple. Did you make yourself purple? Because that's part of being a partner. Oh, you've been purple. Oh, okay. I just thought you said because you're a purple hype. I get confused. Look at THC with the butterfly. Canadian butterfly there. Waiting assignment. Where am I exactly here? This guy's like a robber. Waiting for them to send you the email. They don't send you an email about it when you go live. It just kind of drops though. Like you get the email like that, you know, with the signatures and stuff like that on your contracts, and then after that, then it's pretty much they pretty much just, you know, just say, oh, it's going to be a couple days or whatever, and then it just pops up one day. You can start with two emotes until you get X amount of subs. There's a page you can look at. Not last Friday. Yeah, it's probably pretty soon then. But one way you'll be able to tell is if you go to your broadcast dashboard there, and then you click on the partners link where it says where you apply for partner. The inside of that'll be different once they got it all ready. U.S. military, Germany, diplomatic, China points. You think China has the most points? Could be, eh? Well, the U.S. does have a big military, that's for sure. Canada has, like, you know, more submarines in West End Mall than in real life, like in the army. The code won't work. It has to be exact. It's upper and lowercase. The code is upper and lowercase. That's where I was saying, Rex. That's what I was saying. If you don't have a computer, that's where you're gonna have trouble, because that has to be exact, and it's a very long code. And I know what the code looks like. It's, you know, it's gonna be tough. You gotta write it down exactly like it is, and you gotta put it in exactly like that, because it's upper and lowercase. But it'll be a tough one to put in. That's why I was saying that if you have a way to get it onto a computer. You know, if you go into that thing and copy and paste it, copy and then paste into that page, it'll be so much easier for you. I'm not really sure. I made a special video for you, but I mean, that's, I don't know how to help better. Like I said, though, if you decide you want, I can give that code to whoever you want. So if you want to give your pro account or pro code to somebody else, you know, a friend of yours that's in here, let me know, and then they can use a computer and paste it into theirs. But you're gonna have to figure it out how to type it in, unfortunately, because it's not designed really to do it with an Xbox, you know. Butch, thank you for that host. But yeah, it's exactly, you know, like if it's capital A and a lowercase b, you know, that kind of stuff, you got to have it exactly like it. And, you know, I know what you mean. It's tough. Hey, Wormhole Willie.
Look, Dad, we have to stay strong.
How are you? Welcome.
Fellow Canadians, then you are a rat. Don't call me a rat, buddy. I'm not your buddy, friend. He's not
I'm
your
on the
friend,
verge
Dad.
of a diplomatic victory here.
He's not your
If
buddy,
I can hold up.
I'm not your friend, Dad. Let's give it up.
Look at this. We got 8 requests out the butt.
I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy.
Yeah, I'm leading that one. That's 2 diplomacy points. The World Fair. I'm leading. Oh, I'm not leading that one. I was leading that one for a bit, though. 1628. I'm just behind. Tricky. I might not be able to get it easily. I thought I was on the path to getting it easily, but I'm not, because I am $17 points. Well, if you paste it out loud, or if you paste it out loud and chat here, somebody can grab that, you know? You know, there's 185 people here. Somebody might grab it on you. Do you want to give it to somebody? Because you just put it in public chat there. You're just good. You're good. You're relaxing. Wrap some for you. Let me see here, though. I'll see who cashed it, though. It'll tell me who cashed it if somebody cashes it.
When we win,
yeah, it's unfortunate that, you know, I can't just enter it for you. But, you know, you don't want to breach your account by giving your passwords or something away, and you can't just give a thing where it caches it automatically. Let's see here. Kasienka. I'm good, thank you. You got it copied just in case. It might not be accurate. Let's see here. Yeah, you have a capital in one spot that's supposed to be a lowercase letter. And you got a lowercase letter where it's supposed to be a capital in another spot. And you got a G where there's a Q. Yeah, you got some errors in it. Still remember
His name is
coaching you how to
Robert
say your
Paulson.
name?
His
Shakal?
name is Robert Paulson.
Well, there you go.
His name is Robert
Now I
Paulson.
can just tell you it.
His name
Is
is
Robert Paulson.
Come on, guys,
His
please,
name
stop it.
is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert Paulson. His name is Robert
It's a
Robert Paulson.
it's Shakal. Shakal. In your Witcher game, yeah. Yeah, so that's the problem with that code there, the way you pasted it, or the way you put it, is you got a couple letters wrong and you got a couple of lowercase, uppercase wrong. Rex. Supposed to play tonight, but Father's Day and the kids. Oh, that makes sense. So, you know, like, Rex, when you type that code in, if I type your name like this, you know, that's kind of what you're doing, right? So it literally has to be typed the way I gave it to you. You know, like if it was your name, you got to type it exact. You see how I have a typo in there and I made an uppercase spot and a lowercase, you know, that kind of thing? That's different. As far as the computer's concerned, that's different. But I mean, it's hard to really instruct you to do that. I mean, you gotta just look at it exactly, make sure you're very accurate, and you'll get it. So keep trying. That's all I can say. How you doing there? Oh, thank you for the host, Kuxan. How you doing there, Kasianka? Got that code there. Rex won a code, but unfortunately having trouble caching it because Rex only has like Xbox, not a PC. So it's like transferring the code between and stuff like that. It makes it challenging, that's for sure. But Batman. Although I should go to bed pretty soon here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to raise the output. Maybe like all cities, I'm gonna have to basically we were 360 Xbox friends, played a lot of Mass Effect 3. Here we are with 7 years or so later and still friends playing games together. That's pretty awesome. That's like me and Howard. We played games on 360 as well. I'm not going to type it on Xbox. I put it to you in Discord already. I copied and pasted it right into Discord. If I try to type it out on Xbox, it's going to have a hard time translating for me too. Then I have to make sure it's accurate. Oh, he's Canadian too. You can do it for him? All right, I can send the message to Howard, and then he can send it to you in Xbox. Send or say make sure you say your gamer tag to Howie there then. Where's Howie? There he is. Alright. You're in Howie's hands now. You might want to just confirm with a message before you send the code to that one. You know? You're gonna go back to Batman, you saw me live and want to say hello? Well, thank you for coming by. Nice to see you. I do appreciate that you took the time to stop by. Upward Rex 932 is what he put.
Typical Canadian hard ass. Sorry, I'm really sorry.
Oh, the commercial cut me off. Whoops.
Hey, fellas, any chance
Can you hear me now?
host later and play some sorry?
Yeah, thank you for coming by. Is essentially what I said. You know, thank you for taking the time to stop by. It's appreciated. It's weird a commercial came up right when in the middle of that, eh? Good to know, though. I guess if a commercial comes up, then that they volume me or something. Fuzzy Slippers, thank you for that host. I've never actually seen the commercials because they can't see it when you have Pro. If you have a sub or Pro, they don't show up at all. So, you know, I've never got to see a commercial. I've almost always had Pro. So, and then for partners, they supply Pro. So I won a few Pro codes. That's actually Rex just won a Pro code from me. But you only get like one a month to give away, kind of thing. So I think what I'm gonna do in this game here is I think what I gotta do is I gotta do some sort of thing that where it generates. Yeah, no, it's understandable, but that's where, you know, it's good. Like, you know, if you kind of watch enough, like I'll have draws, for example, because almost all, I think all partners get a code, a Pro code that they give away in a draw. So I have a draw like once a month when I get those from them, and then you know, if you're in chat at the time, you can enter the draw. You know, if you're in some sort of partner chat that has a draw, then you can get a Pro code. That's how I actually got a lot of my Pro codes back before, is I just won them in draws. You know, you win a couple, and then they're kind of stacked up a bit, because you can do more than one at a time. So if you ever keep an eye out for draws like that, and then you might be able to save some money on Pro codes and subs too, for that matter, sometimes. You know, like I gave my sub away, my free sub away this month already, but you know, there's usually one here and there that they give out. They give us to give out. Sometimes they give you games too, actually, but I haven't had any games to give away yet. I gave away Wreckfest at one point though, because I had an extra code for that. Depends on how lucky we are, I guess.
When we win,
Rex is hosting me. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to copy and paste from Xbox without a PC. That's interesting though. Just thinking of how one can do that. Look at Rex's blueberry face. I had a blueberry milkshake today, Rex, by the way, from White Spot. Like that, eh? Hopefully you get that figured out, you know. You know, I'm cheering for you. Hopefully how we can get that over to your Xbox. Don't paste your code in public though, because, you know, it was wrong, but I mean, somebody might be able to figure it out. So There's a few problems with it though, because it was like some things were in the wrong case or the wrong letters altogether. How long does this thing close up? 15 turns. But I guess it's like 10:48. I gotta work tomorrow. You hosted. You just hosted just a second ago. I thought you were LOLing there. Yeah, I made you a video in the Discord, you know that. But basically, you just got to make sure you put that code in at the website in your Edge browser, mixer.com/pro. So I don't know, you guys. Let's save it though. Why? I'll even do a live demonstration here for you, Rex, before I roll my credits. How's that sound? Not with your code, but I gotta save. There we go. Okay, watch. This is how you do it. Ready? You go to your games and apps. See all. Go to apps. Go to Edge. This is how you do it on an Xbox. Move your cursor around so that you're on the thing where you put the name in. Mixer.com. And then to do the slash, it's down here. And then pro. Right? When you get there, probably sent it to another Upward Rex. Then you see right here it says redeem a gift code. And then you just click there and you type it in. And then it's exact, you know, like you put it in exactly. If I click on it so I could type, you know, it'd be whatever number it is. Type in that dash, I think. And you go back to the letters. And, you know, you click down on the stick. You know. This isn't the code, by the way, guys. It's just random. Anyway. Once you're done typing it, you click redeem. And then if it works, you'll be purple. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the end credits, and then I will roll my credits. So if you haven't followed yet, please do so. It'd be appreciated. 1896. That's where I am. Yeah, good. And yeah, you'll have like a new message request probably. Like there's conversations and there's requests. But I'm gonna go over to the end credit screen. I'll roll my credits. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. Go and check out my social media. There's my social media. Go and check out my merch. There's the merch. But here we go over here, and then I will host somebody after that. So you guys will still be able to chat if you need to. All right. All right, who's our top chatter today? DJ Turtle Gamers is number one. Axbing, Black Falcon, Rex, Soft Taco, Kasienka, Rational Stew, That Guy in Cobbs, and Sexy Channel. Top mod chatters: Max, Robert, Howie, Ginger, Molly, Rebecca. That was really good for your mods, you guys. That's really good numbers. Jake, French Toast with the top embers, Mac and Cheese, and Axbing. Top Sparks, Molly, Black Falcon, Axbing, Ginger, Rational, Martin, Jake, Hungry Howie, and Sexy Channel. Yeah, break, okay. Star Hype for the top sticker. Don't know what that is. 113. I think that was the Hot Peppers. New followers. We had 10 new follows today. And we had 78 hosts. And then there was 2 subs, including 1 gift. And here's the subs. So Molly Millions resubbed. And Molly Millions bought DJ Turtle Gamers a sub. That's a lot of hosts. Yeah, I usually get a lot of hosts. That's for sure. Have a good night, Gunner, Rex, Howie, everybody. And we're going to host somebody in a second. So say hi from me when we get over there. You know, just say hi from Shakal. That way they'll know where you're coming from. And we'll make their night, hopefully. It'll go offline for just a second. And then over.